birds flying high. You know how I feel. Sun in the sky. You know how I feel. Reeds drifting on by. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel.
Is this thing on? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sky, and all our friends and non binary pals. I found Detroit was on by playing. Yes. I found that this game. What? No! What the heck? What is this? Game is currently being creating shadier pipeline. Well, I thought I already had it downloaded. And now my camera's lagging. Bro. Bear with me for a few seconds, because probably why my camera's lagging is because it's still trying to download. Yeah, I thought it was. My apologies. That's probably why my camera looks laggy now, but that's okay. But hello, I guess while we wait until I'm done lagging here, or here, I'm gonna, well, I can't get out of the screen. That's okay. We'll just deal with the lagginess for right now, because we're waiting for this to download. I found out that Detroit's, like all holiday sales, they always have on sale. So I found it, because I've been itching to play it for a long, long time, with you guys, because I've been wanting to try and figure out how to do it on my PlayStation, and quite honestly, I don't have the time or the resources right now to do that. That, and I guess I kind of want to keep what I want to play to myself on my PlayStation, and that, and I knew you guys would enjoy doing this with me, because this is how we all came to be, basically. And yeah, I really, really wanted to play this. Yeah, I've heard it's just pain because you have to get some sort of device. It's not I couldn't afford it. I just don't want to spend the time to get it all set up and everything when I can easily, when all else fails, I can just play it on my computer. And especially, I think it would be a good opportunity for myself to just explore the PC realm anyways. You haven't played Detroit since 2020. Ooh, well then this might be a good power trip for you too. Because I have played this on the PlayStation, I think about 4 times. And I think another thing is that I wanted to wait until, if my friend Esto ever comes down, he's the guy, Steve Mans Jr., I think that's his screen name. He pops in here once in a blue moon. Was playing it with me for the first time, and if by some chance he ever comes back down here to play it, or come back up here to play it, I want him to finish his story, because he's never played, Detroit. You got the good ending. I feel like if I didn't watch a lot of the playthroughs that I played, or watched, when the game first came out, because quite honestly, because of how good this game looked, I thought it was straight up a movie of some sort. And so I kept watching it, and quite honestly, that's how I found Brian and Amelia, was when they played it the first time, because I didn't even know what Twitch was, to be honest. And I think my first time when I played it, when I finally bought a copy of the game, because by that point I at least had an idea of what the game was, and watching Brian and Amelia play it, God, who knows how many times they played it. And I finally got a copy of it on my PlayStation when I bought my PlayStation, because that was one of the games that I would just not shut up about to my boyfriend I was dating at the time, because we bought a bunch of games and stuff for my PlayStation. So, oh, here we go. So I finally caved and bought the game, because I was just like, I've seen it so many times, why bother buying it? And then I bought it. But I can't honestly remember my first time.
Hello. Welcome to the
Hello,
Detroit
Chloe.
Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess.
Yes, you are.
Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Well, I can already say, compared to my my PlayStation, subtitles, medium. Let's do medium.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Oh my god, our boy Connor. Let's see. I want to make sure it's pretty good quality right now.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Now select profile. We're gonna go experienced. I feel like it doesn't even really matter which one we really play, to be honest. But then again, I've only played experienced ever.
You are now ready to begin Detroit.
Oh god.
Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Is it now? Let's go! Let's get our bootstraps on, Sky. Let's go! There's our bully! Let's go. It already looks a million times better on the PC. This looks amazing. First person I watched play it was, oh, back when it first came out. Got you. I got you. Yeah, my first time I ever watched somebody play it was Brian and Amelia. But that was because I did not know who Brian or Amelia even was. Okay, this is already trippy. I don't know what way we're gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go with my gut.
I can't leave her.
Our boy, our best boy. Also, I apologize if I seem a little, okay. If I seem a little crazy, because I had caffeine. Do we save the fish? Save the fishy boy. Okay, we'll save the fishy. I do really like this part though. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I got zoomies. I blame the ice cream and the fact that I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna get this game, and here we are. Oh no! Oh no!
Please, you gotta save my little girl.
And probably out of all the scenes of this game,
An android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that.
the whole interrogation
You-
scene. This is what got
Why
me
aren't
in
you
from the
sending a
start.
real person?
God, the freaking graphics. Look at our boy.
That piece of metal will jump from the rooftop any second.
Okay, this is alright.
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just
Also,
give
let me know if that's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn this down because it's a little bit loud for me. Turn this down just a hair because I don't want to drown myself in sorrow with the beautiful music that is this. You recommend looking around a lot? Okay, got it. I definitely will because there's always some little details that I know. All right.
Captain Allen.
My name is Connor.
I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Let's go.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls,
She
she falls.
Sorry, I'm a little crazy. Let's go with.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach.
Yes, he does.
Has it experienced an emotional shock recently?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Uh-oh. Understand what happened. Alright, I know. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, why isn't it? Oh, it helps if I actually push the keys. Deviant took the father's gun. Okay. Alright. So it took the father's gun. See? What's in here? Is there anything in here? Alright. not my kind of music. Mine would be listening to... it would definitely be listening to Nickelback if I was, the hostages, in her case. The only thing that stinks about playing this on the PC is for moments like this, you could hear it through the gaming controller, the DualShock controller, or DualSense, whatever you want to call it. But I never heard the music, ever. Do we have anything? She's got a lot of... Also me and my Mind Palace. 10-4, Sky. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. Let me know when you get back so we can do the hostage scene together if you want, my friend.
All units. Positions. The negotiators going in.
We're going in. Not yet. We gotta examine everything first. We gotta be diligent.
First case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and
No. No, we're not. We're gonna get out of this peacefully and nobody's gonna get hurt. Why didn't anybody shut off the stove? Guys, somebody could have burnt this house down. What is wrong with y'all? I'm talking to you guys. Jesus Christ.
man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
That scared me. Ah, that was scary. That was loud. I don't know. Okay. No, I'm not okay. Okay. There we go. So I need to keep... It's loud for me. That literally scared the piss out of me. Okay.
Ready to assault.
Alright, there's plenty more of things to find first. Connor, why are you walking backwards, bro? What are you doing? Locate the hostage. So John Phillips, how old were you, bro? 187 pounds. Weightless. Pneumothorax. That's not good. It's just a flesh wound. That no bueno. Whoa. Whoa. Father was holding something. We need this type of technology. Oh, okay. No. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Damn, that's shattered screen though. That's gotta. Sulfuride. Anthony Descartes. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. You mean Descartes? I mean, that'd be actually kind of cool. Oh shit. I mean, I feel like it would be more of an Easter egg if it actually was spelled like Brian's last name, to be honest. But I mean, that would be really cool though, if it is. I think even Brian's mentioned if it is, or he thinks it's weird, I don't know. Awesome, awesome. What kind of tea did you make? Did you make like a green tea? Well, let's take it. Because we are deviants. Ooh, blueberry green tea. I've never heard of that one.
This asshole.
I gotta clean.
Child-sized shoes. Could be wounded. Alright. Time to analyze this. Lick. That's so freaking weird of all places, but I guess it could be worse of where he would scan it. Are we missing anything else? Jesus!
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
You gotta talk to it or what?
No. I'm gonna stand out here and I'm gonna stand back and be a wimp and watch him die. Ow.
Stay back!
Oh my god,
Don't
that.
come any closer or I'll jump!
For the gun, yes. If that's what you're asking, Sky. So I have the gun. My favorite line.
Hi, Daniel.
My name is Connor.
How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Literally, this scene was what got me hooked on this game. This scene alone. Let's empathize.
I'm an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling.
What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side. You can't understand how I'm feeling.
It is a very pretty game.
Are you armed?
I'm gonna lie.
No, I don't have a gun.
You're lying. I
Septic!
know you have a gun.
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel.
Better late than never, my
I
friend.
came here unarmed.
You're actually just in time. Okay,
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me. I thought she loved me,
I'm gonna save this guy.
but I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Oh, it's okay, buddy. We're gonna get you out of this.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
Oh, you were playing Thrillville?
I thought I mattered,
I haven't played that one in forever.
but I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Daniel, you just need some good therapy, bro.
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you!
You can't kill me. I'm not
You
alive.
can't kill me. I'm not alive.
Amen. It's okay. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. Let's be 4.
You're defective, Daniel. There's a problem with your software. We're going to fix you, and everything will be
I'm gonna
okay.
make sure he doesn't die.
I'm working perfectly! But my eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again. Ever! I can't stand that noise anymore! Tell that helicopter to get out of here!
The situation is under control.
Do you dye your eggs?
I did what you wanted.
Trust.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
Let's get this to 100%, baby.
I want everyone to leave!
No.
And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
It's fun when we did. Compromise.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
I'd rather them shoot him than me shoot him.
You're not going to die. You're just going to talk. Nothing will happen
Okay.
to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you.
I'd rather them kill him though. I don't want to kill him. Oh, that's so pretty though. That's so pretty though.
You lied to me, Connor.
I'm sorry.
You lied.
I'm sorry. I wanted to save Emma. Bag and shook an egg in it. Ooh. I never done it that way. I always painted the eggs or we dyed them. Yeah, the blue blood, honestly, on PC already, I will say it's a million times better. But I think it also helps that I also got a better TV too, and it looks just about as cool as this. But this is really, really pretty. But I feel like I've always said that about this game, honestly. Mission complete. Blue blood is cool. So cool. My dad got a weird thing with rice and bags. Huh. I wish they remastered this for the PS5. Honestly, I kind of wish they did, or I would love to see a live action of this, because I would love to see Brian honestly play Connor in like a movie, or even if they like did a short film like what they did with what was it, Detroit Evolution, I think it was. I know. That would be it would honestly be really cool. Either that or a live action. I would 100% be up for it. But I mean, who knows with the hype, cuz what is it? The game's 7 years old, I think it is now, cuz that's about as long as Brian and Amelia have been streaming this game. So I almost want to bet if we keep the hype train going on it, we might get that. We might get our wish. Who knows? I thought they did something with the graphics for the PS5, did they? I think the only most recent thing that they've done to this game was make it for PC, and obviously just by the looks of this alone, I feel like, I don't know. Because I know it took them forever for this game to come out on PC. Because I remember when it came out on PC and I was like, I'm going to wait until it's like basically free. And here we are. I literally bought it tonight. And it's sick as hell. Okay, so we did that. Okay. So in case if you guys didn't know, obviously Sky saw me do this. That this is my first time playing it on the PC. I think I played it at least, I want to say 4 times on the PlayStation, but I still haven't. I want to platinum the game, but I just can't. I just don't have the heart to see Hank, you know. I just don't have the heart. Someday I might. Have you seen the Read 900 short films on YouTube?
It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on,
I don't think I
everyone.
have. The only like films that I've seen of the game is all of the ones that Octopunt made.
Very basic model. How much did you say it cost? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion.
God,
on
this looks so
entire
sick as
range
hell.
At $7,999.
Ew. I smell somebody in this room, and his name rhymes with. I was gonna say Hod, but obviously. Oh, or dirty, but that still doesn't rhyme with Todd.
If it detects smoke. Excuse me. How much is that over there? The MP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
No! I would gladly stay here and not go home with this guy.
There it is.
He smells really bad, sir. I don't want to go with him. Dude, he smells really bad. Really, really bad. No. No.
Stupid accident.
No.
See? Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
I will save Alice, though.
Okay.
But I don't want to
Give me
go
a name.
home with Todd.
My daughter did. AX400, register your name.
Alice.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Bruh. Really? How old is Gavin? Or how old would Gavin be in the game? Speaking of Gavin. That's all I gotta say about Gavin. Oh, Todd, we're gonna make sure Alice and I've literally just forgot her name. Kara get out alive. See, that's another reason why I haven't platinumed the game for how many times. Because I'd be like, in the heat of the moment, I'd be like, yeah, I want to do this. I want to go through all the other stuff. And then when it comes down to like the hard stuff, like where Alice and Kara don't make it out of the house, I just stop and I'm like, I can't. I just can't. So that's why I haven't platinumed the game. But I've done... Yeah, I want to say at least played this 3 or 4 times, but the reason I played it so many times is because I'd be about halfway through the game and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. I can't do it. I can't. We gotta make sure Hank's our buddy. We gotta make sure our friend Carl makes it out. He was born October 12th, 2002, so... Yeah, I think so. Almost 23. In the game, he's 36. Dang. Because I think, what is it, 2038? I would be 38 years old by the time we would get to this point. And I hope I would be building androids, honestly. That'd be really cool. I can make I would love to program Connors. For good reasons, not for taking people's jobs, obviously. Yeah, he would just be a couple years... Yeah, he would... Well, obviously, 2002. He'd be a couple years younger than me. Yeah, 100%. To be honest, I don't think out of all the times I've played Detroit, I almost want to say I've never gotten the hug scene at the very end. But I don't really honestly remember because of how many times I've played the game. I don't know. It's all a blur at this point for how many times I've played this, but I don't get tired of this game. I love this game.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Yes, I would love to be like Carl too, honestly. I feel like I kind of already am Carl in a way. Look at the kids. I'd love to get a mod to where we play the Arcade 900 Connors in this game. Yeah, he plays some doctor. I can't remember, but you're right, Sky.
Water. You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away.
I'd love to have an android that like trains me, because I need a motivator in order to like do work and stuff, like exercise, because I suck. He's not Dr. Dreamy though. I do like the jacket that Marcus wears in this scene. It's a really pretty jacket. Is he related to Dr. Dreamy? Really? I don't think I've honestly watched Grey's Anatomy, to be honest. Other than maybe what people have told me about Grey's Anatomy. We need to find the human music. Get out of my way. I want to listen to music. Where's our man? You listen to human music while people are protesting about them not having a job. 6 a.m. I'm screaming. Jerry? Jerry. Isn't Grey's Anatomy still like a TV show? Didn't I say Jerry? Bro. Oh, I never noticed the poster. See that poster?
By creating machines, but we are not God. We are nothing but dust. We make these androids in our own image, but they only reflect the darkness in our souls. Verily, I say unto thee, the day shall come when we will have to pay the price for our arrogance. On that day, we shall have to explain our acts of idolatry. Why do you look at me so, demon?
He's not a demon.
I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit. We built these androids to be our slaves, but the slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live with that.
I mean, if I was a lead on a TV show and I liked what I did every day, honestly, I wouldn't see why not. But also, if you get tired of the role, because that's just like what is it? The guys from Supernatural. I feel like if they had it their way, if COVID didn't happen and basically canceled the show, I feel like that show would still be running. Oh my god. Can this just be my apartment? Jerry, can I just, like, vibe in here for a while? Because this is, like, heaven for me. Oh, the music. This is probably, yes, Best store ever. Look at the colors. Oh my god, Jerry. Paint the walls in all these colors, please.
Identification verified.
Just put my computer and my desk in this space.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99.
They look like candles to me.
Confirm payment.
Just put my computer in one of the corners and then Septic be in one corner and we just sit and vibe in this place while Jerry sells paint. And then just have Connor randomly run in. 28 stab wounds! See, I thought when I first played the game or noticed that store, I thought they were all candles. I like these posters too. That one's probably my favorite right here. I like that one. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like... Oh, nope, he's gone. Okay, hold on. I wanna check the flowchart real quick, because I feel like... I always feel like... You never looked at an object and been like, if I could eat it like that, it would probably taste good. I mean, I've had that intrusive idea, honestly. I guess it's not intrusive. I don't know why, but like candles to me, like certain candle colors when I was younger, or even still now, that weird thought of it looking like yogurt. Spooky. Spooky. I want a hot dog. One hot dog, sir. Sir. Sir.
Hey, move it. You're scaring away my customers.
Sir, you ain't got no customers. Do you want some paint? Wants to eat them. Like the fish tank gravel, the color ones, they look good. Like the fish tank gravel? Yeah, honestly, Sky, I've had that thought too, even when I was younger. What was it, the daycare that I stayed at? They had a fish tank, and that's oddly what I would think about too. I know exactly what you're thinking about. Now you got me thinking about that, bro. I don't wanna, I just wanna do my job, please. Can I? Is there other things I can do? Oh, okay. Alright.
Androids are stealing our jobs.
No, we're not.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
I'm just an innocent bystander.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
I'ma get up. Ow. Why did you do that? I'm literally just coming to get paint. Why are you guys beating the shit out of me? I'm just an innocent bystander.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
Alright. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
Man, the textures.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to find you.
The freaking textures.
We're gonna take your job next. We'll see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
I was just an innocent bystander. Just doing my job. Can I go back? Can I go back for round 2? Round 2? Round 2? Round 2? No. Oh, okay. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, I missed the bus because of that. Oh well. Wait, really? I might have to ask my brother's wife that, because she's very pregnant. Huh. That's interesting. I might have to ask my brother's wife that. Because she's, I think, 16 weeks pregnant now? I don't know if it's too early for her. The textures, bro. I knew they craved weird things, but yeah, I knew pregnant women crave weird things. Cause like there's one gal that I was watching, her name, she had a channel on, what was it, BuzzFeed's YouTube channel, and she actually did like a whole like series with her children while she was pregnant, I think it was whenever she had a craving, she'd make the husband and her 2 kids eat it. Can develop pie calf. They have low iron. They can develop. See, that's the wild thing about pregnant women in general is that they can develop like certain things. Like the one in particular that always blew my mind was like some women, when right before they bring life into the world, they actually can have like breathing problems and like have prolonged health problems after having a kid, which I understand obviously it's not the same for everybody, but I don't know. That's what really blew my mind, honestly, about women bringing children into this world and how much we should appreciate them. Oh my God, the shoes. The freaking shoes. Somebody burnt our house down. Yeah. Diabetes as well, yeah. Well, that's good. I praise the women that bring life into this world. Can develop pregnancy symptoms by convincing themselves they're pregnant. I mean, don't women like? I don't know. I want to go home. Oh wait, this is home.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess.
You're a mess.
You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice!
Bruh.
Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Fuck you,
Let's start
Todd.
down here, then you do upstairs.
That's what I want to say to you right now. And some can cause... Boy, I'ma smack you. Okay. I don't wanna... Yeah, shut the heck up, Todd.
TV on.
I think it counted as bullying Sky for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying it to me. You hurt my feelings.
Depends on what you need.
You hurt my feelings. Say you sorry. I'm kidding. Don't. Obviously, I knew you weren't targeting
I can
me.
get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Clean coffee
Same
table.
place. You know where.
I love how I'm doing actual cleaning here and I refuse to do my own cleaning in my own home. But I will say the laundry's done. I just need to put it away. I mean, we have the technology anymore. Apparently there's a thing of technology to where you can connect what is it, this thing to your phone. And if somebody else has it, you can kiss them. Or what's the one comb that you can put in your mouth and you can like lick your cat with it? Taking out the trash at night. Taking out the trash at night. Please, septic, slap me. Slap. Yeah, apparently those are a thing. I don't know why somebody would want to develop that. I guess if you really love somebody and want to go the extra mile, you'll do that, I guess. We gotta turn the Roomba. Bro, at least, like, put the books on the shelf. You forgot Todd if you're taking out the trash. I did. The baby boy. Oh, Alice.
Alice, you better stop that right now.
Oh, shut up, Todd. Let the woman live. I'ma just watch some TV. You know? Because that's what androids do. I want to walk in front. I just want to piss you off right now. Can I just please?
Out of the way, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
Can I do it again? Well, it was originally developed for paralyzed people who still use tech but control it with their tongue. Oh, I have a feeling Alice knocked the books over and Todd just never picked them up. No, I feel like Todd just didn't bother. If Alice did knock him over, I'd be like, it's okay, Alice. You deserve to just tear shit up. Cause Todd don't do shit. Cause we don't like Todd. Does that look like a man can read? I mean, no, if he does drugs. But I'm not saying people who do drugs don't read. So in Life is Strange, the one chapter with Chloe in it, in a wheelchair. Oh, yeah, she does. I remember that. Well, and I've seen people that do, like, live stream. Like, there's a guy who's really good at Fortnite. He's disabled. And he controls the game with his mouth. And it's really, really impressive. I've seen that done before. He blows me away because I'm sitting here, I'm like, I could barely even last one match in Fortnite. We love Alice. This playthrough, we're gonna love on her. But yeah, technology is weird. In a good way. Technology is fascinating.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Fuck no.
Right away.
No. Get it yourself, you bum. I just find things like that just fascinating. Ew. I do like a good hockey match, honestly.
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here!
well, I'm gonna piss you off anyways. Well, I think it's really interesting to see how us as people can adapt to helping people who are disabled and stuff like that. I think it's fascinating to see us as people
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
do that, you
Do what
know.
have to do, but stop bothering me.
That poor woman. Look at that face. Look at that face. That poor woman. She's faking it till she makes it. Clean the bathroom, tidy Alice's room. Well, can't we... There's something in here I remember. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't do the laundry. Oh yeah, 100%. A lot of us are very kind people. And I
That's
feel
a
like
pretty
people
toy. What's its name?
in society forget that, you know? That a lot of us just want some kind souls around us, you know? Yeah, no. I wish there was... I wish if I wanted to get, like... I don't know, bells. Like, my parents' generation, I wish that they kind of put more empathy, into us, you know? Because I feel like my family were rough around the edges, and that's just the simple fact that we lack empathy. I wouldn't say for others, but more toward ourselves. When it comes to certain things. Well, not even just certain things. Just, I've learned that we just don't give ourselves enough credit, you know? Yeah. If there's one thing, Sky, that I've taken away from my stuff is that I have had that problem. I don't know if I would call it a problem of just like shutting your emotions off and not letting yourself be human, you know? Because I think a lot of myself, it comes down to the simple fact that I just never gave myself enough grace, and I always was a people pleaser all the time. All the time. Even like when I first got my first real job working in IT, I didn't give myself enough empathy. I was a people pleaser, and I never really put myself first. I always let people run me over all the time. And we need to start showing empathy for ourselves more. Even for me, I feel like. When I see a person try to see things through their eyes, live in their shoes, and think how I'd feel. Yeah.
As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations...
You are the toughest judge, my art teacher told me that. I try to feel for others because I didn't always, and I've been through a lot, so other people deserve to be cared to. 100%. I feel like I try to be more empathetic toward other people too and be kind. Mostly because I feel like my mom taught me that a lot growing up. And just being empathetic and just try to be kind toward people as much as I possibly can be. But also be kind to myself. And I feel like that's what therapy kind of had to... Because of my trauma, and I don't want to trauma dump on you guys or anything like that. But... not acknowledging that when I'm hurt or when I feel pain about like stuff that I think about, that has happened in my life. I haven't acknowledged, but I've been working on acknowledging that for myself, like simple as like just being like it's okay and like rub my shoulder or something like that. So I've had to adapt to that, to acknowledge that to myself and be kinder to myself, because I have not been kind to myself. Try to think through the best I can. I've been working on empathy for my mom a lot more recently. Yeah. Well, that's good, Septic. I've been trying to be more empathetic toward my family, because I feel like, especially like my dad and my brother, I feel like I've been trying to work on that basically my whole life, because I wasn't really treated very kindly toward them, but I've been trying to be more kind to myself, but also I need to stop shutting them out so much, you know? Even if I found out something that hurt me, but I'm trying to think about how it hurt her. See, and I think that's the one big problem for myself, is just not understanding why my family is the way that they are sometimes. But I also feel like I didn't really give myself that chance, I guess. I don't know. I just feel very closed off when it comes to trying to be nicer toward my family and just stop shutting them out so much, you know, especially toward my brother, even though hasn't been kind to me as much as he doesn't want to admit it. And I think that's the big thing of why I shut him out a lot, especially him. She might have ADHD, and when I was diagnosed with ADHD, I treated sadly, I think a lot of women carry generational trauma, and they sometimes pass it on to their children. Yeah, I agree, Sky. I really do, because I don't know.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
I feel like I agree 100% to that for generational trauma.
Seems you like reading.
But I don't know. I just wish I could talk. I wish I could talk to my brother about this stuff, and I think that would be the big thing to want to do. But I feel like the big problem with him is he doesn't want to admit what he did was wrong, or keeps trying to bury it, because he's like, when he told me, hold on, because when he told me he was expecting his soon-to-be niece or nephew here in September, he was just like, I want to bury the hatchet between us. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, that's what I'm going to therapy for, bro, because you put me through a lot. But I didn't tell him that I was going to therapy because of him and what I was thinking about and all of that stuff. But so I'm thinking that maybe because of how she was raised, but knowing she had ADHD may understand even a little of how I felt. I can imagine her appearance. People don't like to talk, instead of healing it. Oh yeah, that I think is the big reason why I ended up having to go to therapy for the period that I did. Because of where I work, they give us, because of the line of work that my company does, they give us the opportunity to sit down with a therapist. And I got to, after I kind of went through what I went through, and just like, I just can't talk to anybody about it, because it got to the point where I was so frustrated. It was literally sitting here, I wanted to say it, but it was literally like somebody, you know, like it was just like built up, and I just couldn't talk about it. So I had to talk to a therapist about it. And honestly, that was the best thing for me to do. And I think the big thing that I'm doing right now, is writing a novel about a lot of the stuff that happened. And I don't want to get into it just because it's very dark, and I don't want to dump that onto you guys. And it has helped me so much with doing that. And since I know nobody that has affected me that way in my family, I have just accepted nobody will talk about it to me or want to talk about it. Instead, just bury the hatchet and just be like, okay, move on. And I'm like, I've tried to move on so many times, and somehow I just keep finding myself sitting here upset with it sitting on my throat, you know? Yeah. Maybe he can understand you one day. Oh, I get that. Yeah, that's good. Writing things down is a good coping mechanism, I've heard. It is probably the best thing, because my stories that I've been writing, I put Connor in one of my stories. Like, I essentially, the interrogation scene, aside from being the funny 28 stab wounds and all that, I essentially put him into the story, and quite literally, I'm going back through the trauma and rewriting the story. And I hope one day I get to share this with you guys, but I feel like it's going to be a long, long time, because I'm just working through it. But I think that's the big reason why I've grown attached to somebody like Connor, is the simple fact that I find him as a protector. And him and, what is it, the guy Dave from Edge of Sleep, I don't know if you guys ever seen that. It's, those guys essentially are like my protectors, and like my brother has essentially been put in as a villain. And obviously I'm gonna rewrite their names and like change the names to where it like fits the theme of who they are, but not like put their name out there, because I feel like I've tried to tell my story as bluntly as possible. Not the story that I'm talking to you guys about, but like with the passing of my mom, I made a video about it. I made a lot of people upset because of it, but it was also a good thing because I wanted to share that with people, because it's truly something I don't want anybody to feel alone in. So I guess if you want to hear that story, that's like the first video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Not shameless plugging. Sadly, a lot of time we will get closure, but we got to learn to heal even without closure. I was going to write something like that a long time ago. It's good to share. Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of in that phase where I'm healing, and I'm just accepting what it is. And I think another thing that's helping me out a lot too is this book, what is it? Winning the War in Your Mind. I can't remember who wrote it, but it was one of my books that is on my TBR list, and I've been trying, I'm kind of stuck in the book right now, not in a negative way. It's just something that I want to commit a lot of time to, because it just like dives right in on basically how to rewire your brain to not hold these strongholds and not hold a grudge on these things that have happened in your past, because there's people in my life that I want to have closure with, especially with like my brother and my dad, mostly my brother. And I'm just kind of stuck, but I don't want to push it too hard. So that's another thing that I'm kind of working on while I'm also writing a book and stuff. So, yeah, definitely if you are a writer, rather if it's good or not, definitely if you can't physically get it out, like I have tried so many times and wound up in therapy because I couldn't talk about it to somebody else other than a complete stranger. Yeah, it's been beneficial. You want it to be, yeah, I want to be in the right headspace for it, 100%, Sky, because it's something that I just really want to commit time to and just really, really work hard on to find that peace. I feel like I've come a long ways from, I think, obviously you guys have helped me out so much, and just having the company that I have, not just on streams, but like within the Descartes Games community, but just, I feel a lot happier, and I think it's also helped with me going back to church too, and just kind of going through that, and I don't want to get into all of that, but just having that weight lifted off my shoulders has been very, very beneficial. Thank you, Septic. I hope so too. I feel like I'm slowly working on it, but obviously it's going to take some time. But I think it's also, again, helped with writing and just trying not to push it, and also just being a lot kinder to myself. And I feel like I have been working on that myself, especially. Everybody does deserve peace. I 100% agree, Sky. Everybody deserves that. And I think another big thing was just cutting off the negative stuff, in my life. That's another big thing, was just cutting the bad people out of my life. And that's been really beneficial, in just surrounding myself with people like you guys, and just just being able to do stuff that truly make me happy. So slow is better than nothing. Yeah. And just, I think the big thing is for me not to just rush into things. Because I think that's another big thing that I've learned since being out on my own, is I like to rush into things and want to get it done. Which in this case, it's not going to happen overnight, sweetheart. So, process is progress. That I need to put on a wall. So, oh, excuse me. Enough about that. Let's get back into the game. But I appreciate your guys' company. I really do. But I also think with me rushing into
Alice in
things,
Wonderland. Of course.
I don't even know where that came from, honestly. I think a lot of it was just the work mindset of always just trying to get stuff done. I feel like in a perfect world, we all wish that Septic, of trying to fix life in one night. That would be awesome, you know. But I will say, I feel like I've come a long ways from when my mom passed away, because I used to be real down in the dumps about life after she passed away. And I feel like I've come a long way from that. And now I think me acknowledging my past and the stuff that I just kept suppressing, and then it finally boiled over. I cleaned upstairs. I thought I finished upstairs. I guess not. Been too busy yapping. No. I appreciate you, Sky. Did I miss? Hold on. Clean mess. Because I think, what is it, the 23rd of this month will officially mark 8 years since my mom has passed away. It's about as long as Brian and Amelia have been streaming, which is weird to say, because right around the time when my mom passed away was when I found this game. That's another thing. I think that's another big thing with this game, is that it helped me through a lot when my mom passed away. What did I miss? Oh, I forgot to make her bed. Alice, why don't you make your bed? She found a bunch of her mom's unfinished work and should... Oh, that's so cool. Wow. That's so cool. I appreciate you sharing that with me, Septic. That's really cool. I mean, it's unfortunate that her mom passed away, but that's really cool. My mom wasn't very artistic, but she was a very kind soul. Let's be friendly.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
I've never done this one.
What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Oh, sorry, Alice.
Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
I've never done this one.
Okay. I can see you want some space.
Oh,
I'll leave you
Alice.
alone.
Oh, man. See, and the wild thing about when my mom passed away, I don't know if I've already told you guys this story. Unironically, what was it? It would have been my junior year of high school. The last play my mom saw me in, because I used to do plays in high school, was what was it? I played a nurse named Janice. Now, my mom wasn't a nurse, but my mom's name was Janice. God bless her. And I thought it was funny because I played a very, very silly character who couldn't sing, and I had to sing really bad in the show and couldn't play a guitar very well, and like I'd come out and act all goofy and stuff. Unironically, that was the last play my mom ever saw me do, which I always thought after my mom passed away that was something wild to me. That was the last play she ever saw me do. That's really cool though. I hope she finishes all of them. That'd be really interesting to see them. That was one thing though about my grandparents is though my grandma Pat made a lot of teddy bears. So I have 3 that she made specially for me, and one of them it can whine music in the belly of it, but it's now getting to the point where the screw, if you just hit it just right, it won't, like, you can't wind it up. But it's really cool to have stuff like that. She's been on it for a year while doing her own art too. Wow. Well, I hope she finds peace too as well. This is like Kara and Alice. Damn. Damn. Time to go stab Todd. Time to go stab Todd. Hey Todd, it's time for you to... Time to go beat his butt. I want to go beat your butt. I want to go beat your butt.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Stamp
You know I
Todd.
love you, don't you?
Stamp
You know
Todd.
I love you.
You have a poor way of showing it, Todd. Bruh. Wow. Stabbing is an option. Oh, we're gonna make sure it's a damn option. What all did I miss? Oh, I know I did I forgot well, there was that, washer I was wanting to do, and I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it. And the backyard stuff, I forgot. That's okay. That's what more playthroughs are for. Because I know I'll probably be playing this game more than, like, twice. Because I want to do all the runs. I want to platinum this game. I really, really do. Welcome home, Marcus. Merbabies! Look at the merbabies! The merbabies. Shoot. Merbabies! When in doubt, when we all feel sad, think of merbabies. Who's that sexy thing? Who is that sexy thing? Wow. Oh, it's me! Yeah. Well, that's like Courtney was talking about animals in captivity, and I feel like these should be a thing so we can get rid of real animals being in captivity. It'd be really weird if you could like wind it up by spinning its neck. That's what I always thought to do. You just wind it up like a toy in the head. Before we go wake up our master, I'm gonna do his breakfast first. That's one thing I would look forward to, is these obnoxiously useful, unuseful doors. Unuseful, wow. I'm going to college, guys. Robot pets would be cool, especially with old people who have dementia, so they have... Yeah, that's actually a smart one, yeah. Well, and I think it would be really cool, too. So, like, if you have, like, a dog android, your dog never dies. You know? And you could take care of it forever, but then I guess it would be bad for the dog. Because what happens when we're gone, you know? What happens to him? Checkmate in 3 moves for silver. Huh. Giraffe. Look, we got a giraffe. Moo. A giraffe goes moo. Yes, I did say moose guy. Next to, did somebody say boom? Oh no, I said moo. Giraffe. Moo. So what happens when we say, see a cow? Giraffe sounds. Just like, what is it? The one joke my cousin would always say, horse sounds. Can I open this yet? I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but I want to make sure it's all perfect for Carl, because Carl deserves nothing but the best. He deserves it to be perfect. Or just start screaming. I don't want to scream too loud. Because it is a little late and I don't want my neighbors to be mad. Then again, it would not be the first time I do something really rebellious at 11 o'clock at night. Whoa. Why? Is that a puma? No, just randomly start screaming. 28 stab wounds! I think I got everything. Nope. I think I got everything. Okay. Alright, now let's go wake up our boy. Our old man. Merbabies! Merbabies! I do like these stairs, though. Carl, play Careless Whisper. Well, I mean, if somebody can teach a cockatoo how to swear, I'm sure somebody out there has taught their bird to say 28 stab wounds. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl, buddy, time to wake up. Stop snoring. It's time to wake up. Ugh, fine. Fussers. Da da da.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m.
Whoa.
The weather is partly cloudy, 54
Is there a
degrees,
rip on his shirt?
80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon
There's a rip on
showers.
his shirt.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten.
See, he's got a rip
That
on
is
his
the
shirt.
difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
This is another reason why I would want androids for, like, nurses.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
If someone did that to wake me up, what, the curtains or me yelling saying, hey, hey, time to wake up.
Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
All this effort to keep them going.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
I like that painting. Oh, I like those skulls. I like that painting over the fireplace. Meow. Alrighty. I feel like this would be extremely awkward. But no, if somebody was to wake me up, rather pulling open curtains or say, hey, wake up, I would be in the most crabbiest mood.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No, don't bother.
Yeah. This would be like one of the few reasons why I would want an android. Especially for like my dad when he gets older, because I know he would want somebody, you know, just have that company.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome. I always like, he's so freaking polite.
Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and a Russian flag now.
Here you go, Kyle.
The Russian president
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Okay, Carl.
Last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cornwall
I want to play the piano.
in a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war.
I like playing the piano.
Called on Russia and the United States to promptly renew talks before things get out of control.
I want to see what. Intimate. Let's do intimate. I want to play with an artichoke on Jupiter. I want to play with an artichoke on Jupiter. Plays the Jaws theme. Damn it. Damn it. Actually, this is pretty music. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns. No, he just starts randomly playing the Connor theme.
Something has changed in the way you play.
I was playing a little
Sometimes I think
aggressive.
you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be.
Amen.
Let's go to the studio.
Damn. F's in the chat for Carl. F to pay respects. F. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate it, Sky. Thank you. Oh, shoot.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
I hope I am like Carl when I get old like him. So I can just make art all the time when I retire. I just want to make art. I mean, I don't have to wait till I retire. I already do it now. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like I won't ever grow out of doing art. I hope I never do. Because art is so therapeutic.
So, What's your verdict, Marcus?
Try something different.
I'm not programmed to criticize art. You would be a much better judge than I would.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
I want to know the story of Carl's tattoos. I'd love to learn about his tattoos he's got all over his arms. Alright. What shall we paint? I feel like it does since it's made by an android. At least this part. Because he's literally just copying whatever he sees of, that's around him. But then when he goes to make his own art, see, that's where I'm conflicted. But I feel like it still falls under AI art, rather.
That is a perfect copy.
Yeah.
Of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
I do like the eyeball art right behind him. Crimson!
Do something for me. Close your eyes.
Crimson! Alright, I gotta get your guys' opinion on what we need to paint.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Guys, we're gonna create some art together. We need to decide. Type 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. We're gonna make this together. I wanna know. Because I feel like I go for the same thing every time. 1. What about you, Sky? Sky or Septic? 1. For some reason, what Carl said made me think of Claudia Monzet's work. He's actively doing blind still painted. Huh. I'd never heard of that. Heard of that person. Claudia Monet's work? Huh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let me do that. Let me adjust this real quick. 2. Okay. He did the painting water lilies? Okay. Huh. I have to look that up. Alright, let's go with... Alright, we got it. 2. Alright. Let's go. Let's paint some beautiful art together, my friends. Thank you, Crimson, for joining, my friend. Septic! We're painting some beautiful art. Hey, better late than never, Crimson. It's all good, my friend. This was completely impromptu anyways. I wasn't planning on buying Detroit today and playing it. Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
That's beautiful.
Hey, Dad.
Leo,
Oh my god.
I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
That's better.
Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of
wearing a
your
cool jacket,
plastic
though,
toy
by the
here
way.
than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
Cause you on that red ice, bro. If there's one person I want to depict on to Leo, aside from doing drugs, I would say to kind of scratch on who would be in my life. 100% my brother. Not to get personal or anything, since we were going on a little trip there for a second when we were talking earlier. But if there's one person, I guess if you want to sum up who he is definitely my brother. Is Leo. Aside, my brother doesn't do drugs. So GG's, my friend. GG's. All right. I'm gonna step away for like 2 seconds, my friends. Party up in the chat for a second, because I'm gonna refill up my water bottle. But I will be right back. 10-4. BRB. Welcome back, my friends. We got some water. Yes, don't threaten people in the chat. Sky, calm down. But please, everybody, hydrate if you haven't already done so. And if you need to stand up and wiggle around, as I know I've been at this for almost 2 hours, so... Okay, you couldn't see that. That was really bad. But I got some water. Where's everybody going? Bingo. Hi, Septic's cat. So, but, there was something I was wanting to say to you, Crimson. But yeah, the whole reason today I decided to splurge on myself and I got Detroit Become Human on my PC. Just kind of catch you guys up to speed. And we only seen Connor once and I think we're gonna see him next. Connor is fine. He hasn't died. We're not planning on doing that. I drank water. Don't hurt me. Aggressively telling people to take care of themselves. Yeah, don't like hurt anybody in the chat, Sky. We don't have violence. The only time we have violence ever on this stream is when we're gonna not kill him. hurt Todd because Todd jerk is a jerk. But to catch Crimson and everybody else up to speed, Connor is fine. He hasn't died. Kara is just cleaning the house. Like, we're just right in the very beginning. And, yeah. So I guess without further ado, you can kill Todd. I won't aggressively hurt people in real life, I promise. I'm not a violent person. We're all friends here. But do please drink water. So I guess without further ado, let's get back into it. Oh, this is my favorite scene! I say that as the interrogation scene was my favorite. Jimmy's bar! Who's that boy with that beautiful coin? Who's that boy with the beautiful coin? Yeah, unless it's self-defense. But even still, I'm a lover, not a fighter. No androids allowed! Well, guess what? We're going in anyways. Because we're on a mission. I also will say that 100%, if you have never played it on the PC, 10 out of 10, I recommend, because it's really, really pretty on the PC. Just saying. Not just because Connor looks really, really pretty. But, yeah, the PC version of this game is really, really pretty. Alright, we gotta find our boy. Our other boy. We gotta find... Like, look at the texture. Look at the rain on this man. Well, you know what? I'm special. I'm a special boy. Where could he be? Scan faces. Yeah. He's totally not a deviant. He's just a machine, guys. Well, shit. You're not Hank. I mean, you're not Lieutenant Anderson.
Get out of here.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. I'm special. Just look at me. Just look at me. Oh my god. The truth comes out when I play this game. I mean, if you want me to get out of here, let me scan you first. Domestic abuse. Ew. Doesn't mean he likes cats. He is both in my eyes. Oh wait, the fish. You can't tell me he wouldn't love a cat. He has a lot of fans. Think he's passed the mirror test. Wait, what did he say? Get yourself a girlfriend? I mean, what about Arcade 900? But he doesn't exist yet. DUI? Oof. What about you? Can we scan you? Can we scan you? What about you? Can we scan you? What about you? Can we scan you? You look depressed. Hey, there's our boy, Lieutenant Hank Anderson, or AKA Mr. Krabs. We found Mr. Krabs. Introduce ourselves. Okay. Well, my name is Connor, and we're gonna be best friends, okay? Oh wait, we gotta push a button.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Yes, you are.
I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide.
He did say the line.
Involving a Cyberlife android.
Oh, ow, sorry.
In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Nah. Understand.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Persist.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
I love that line! I love that line! Let's buy him another drink.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say?
You feel like he's more metal.
Listen again, please.
Oh my god.
See, that Jim wonders of technology. Make it a double.
I love the fact that he doesn't get sarcasm, honestly. That just makes him such a silly little boy. Such a silly boy. Oh, notice the smoke in the air? I think that's smoke in the air.
Did you say homicide?
Boy doesn't get sarcasm. It just wasn't in his programming, guys. That's why. See, that's where.
You wait here.
See, that's where I don't understand when he. I guess later on when he's really hungover, Connor drives him, but I don't understand why in this scene he doesn't drive since Connor knows he drank. You know. Cancel DWI. He wouldn't get half my jokes because my love language is sarcasm. Honestly, me. That's like, I would say, especially if Connor met me after my mom passed away, like the first couple of years or so, that was literally my language, was sarcasm all the time. All the time. That's how I coped with literally everything. Anyways. Diplomatic?
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Fine. But you're making me conflict my priority, bro. Okay, bro. I'm gonna get out now, because I'm not listening to you. I'm persisting.
This is a homicide.
Bro.
I'm not confirming anything.
This scene. Oh, look at the androids! Androids over there!
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Welcome to the police department, people.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of state?
Where they test alcohol levels at a certain
order
point.
contradicted my instructions.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting.
It makes sense if he had like a.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So.
What do they call it? A breathalyzer.
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's.
What y'all staying around for? We got work to do.
Well, it was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Carlos
interesting stuff.
He has a record for theft and aggravated assault.
Especially seeing all the
According to
stuff
the
that they
neighbors, he
just
was
like
kind
left
of a
under the
loner.
map and stuff.
Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks.
Ew.
No more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at
I don't
home.
know how Hank isn't gagging with
I'll
how
be
close he
outside if
is.
you need me.
He's probably used to that, honestly. Especially if that body's been there for 3 weeks, I'd be throwing up. I'd be like, let me go outside. I'm gonna throw up for like 2 seconds, Hank.
Human rights like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I'd be like,
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Hank, get near my Wii. "28 knife wounds, internal bleeding, 28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?" Red ice. It probably helped with the fact that a lot of windows probably got open. That's probably why, I want to say. I don't know. I know that it would not smell pretty. It'd probably smell worse than a dumpster. Or even worse than raw sewage. Don't ask me how I know that. Victim was stabbed. You doing some stabs? He fell. Whoa. That's aggressive. Damn. Damn. Oof. Came from the kitchen. Got it.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him. Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Oh god. He can lick this? Ew! Ew, he licks that!
What the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time.
I'm sorry.
I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Stop licking stuff. Proceeds to lick everything. Nom nom. Huh. That's fascinating that an android could write like that, though. A certain font.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
I have to put the evidence in my mouth. Shush, Hank. You don't... You want to know where else it would go? The same place you told me to stick my instructions. Oh, jeez. Reminds me of that drawing Crimson made where Connor was eating cheese. Yes! In Gail's voice, stop licking the damn thing. Just stop licking it. Just stop. Just goes up to Hank and just starts licking his hand. I just need to get analysis on it, okay? Cheesy Connor. Cheesy the cheesy. Cheesy just cheesy. Dry blood. Sovereign's ability.
Door
was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
That look, though. Like, Hank, I know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Oh, man. Connor, you have such dreamy eyes. By the way, the text at the top of the software instability. Yeah, I noticed that. I've noticed that. So it is something with RA9. I'm waiting the day when Brian explains what RA9 is, because I know he does that on purpose, and he's probably with us as well on RA9. He's like, yeah, I know something, but I'm like you guys. I don't know any more than you do.
He's on his way.
I'm waiting the day if he ever like just is like, hey, I know. And then he's just like, I know just about as much as you guys do. Sorry. I mean, it makes sense, because depending on how you play the game, it makes sense. The more experts are suggesting uses its 120 million androids to record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them for trading. Bro. Literally, Amazon right now. But I can also fit into the theory that Connor was always a deviant. True, because again, it depends on how you play too. Because I feel like when if you don't pick up the gun, that's like essentially like a sign he's not a deviant, you know? What if RE9 was just a line of code that put, that would be interesting too. You just need to realize his full potential. 100%, yes. And I think that's like the big journey that he goes on, honestly, is realizing he's more than just an android. Again, depending on how you play this. Deviant took the knife and stabbed. I'd love to develop this type of technology. We could solve crime a lot faster. Kamsky's questionable experiments. He was just being a bad person to survive, I guess. You mean Connor? I mean, it would make sense. It would solve the whole RE9 theory. Imagine if, Matt Patz did a whole theory. Oh, we got one more. I know we got one more somewhere. I think it's in the bathroom. Okay. I never really watched game theory. I watched more of film theory. Film theory and when he did food theory. But I kind of like the guy who does food theory. Nothing against Matt Pat. But I don't really watch any of the theory channel as much as I used to. I used to watch them religiously as a kid. Especially film theory. But hey, that's just a theory. I know, I respect that 100% too. I'm actually kind of glad though he did retire though. He deserves to spend time with his family. That man worked his ass off. Okay, we gotta talk to our boy. We gotta talk to Hank.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is...
Oh, I wanna... The theory I saw basically was like Kamsky going to get booted from CyberLife, but before he retired, he created a line of code to start deviancy, and depending on the ending result is he goes back to CyberLife and fixes fake life, or he never goes back to CyberLife and he accidentally created real life. I guess every family does that. Yeah. See, I feel like that would actually be really cool, and it makes sense. It would also make sense when he talks about the emergency exit in his program. That would make so much sense if that was what Kamsky did, depending on how you play the game. That would make so much sense, honestly. I would 100% believe that. I would 100% believe that.
I think the victim attacked the android
with the bat.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
I like this. The android stabbed the victim.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right?
Girl, don't say that.
The victim fled to the living room.
I'd love to meet Markiplier because he's inspired a lot of my art. That and obviously Brian and Amelia.
And he tried to get away from the android.
And Neil. That would be really cool to meet Neil.
Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim
with the knife.
With the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
See, and I never really got into Jacksepticeye. I mean, I like him now, but I still don't really watch him as much as I did like Markiplier. But Markiplier, I feel like as I've gotten older and he's calmed down, and is way more relaxed in making YouTube videos now, I watch him religiously now. But what is it? The Edge of Sleep has inspired a lot of my work. Like the one painting I ended up taking to my therapist and like essentially like, here you go. This is basically what's going on in my brain. I want to show this to you. And is that a smiley face? Oh, that wasn't a smiley face. But Markiplier, Brian has inspired, Mark, and somebody else in high school inspired me a lot in acting when I used to do a lot of plays and stuff. I would like refer to them a lot for like my acting, like I guess notes, because I never took any like real acting classes or anything. I was just inspired a lot by what they did and inspired by their characters and stuff. You watch Mark more than Jack now. That's fair. Yeah, Mark, there was a period for me when I watched Mark where I got so stressed out watching him, I just couldn't watch him. Wait, hold up. I know what I'm doing wrong. There's something up there. Voice acting seems pretty interesting. I was always told I had a voice for radio, honestly. I would have loved to do like radio, or even if I had the money and time, I would straight up do a podcast dedicated talking. I mean, I guess streaming kind of counts as like a podcast, but I guess it's more you guys like talk in real time and listen to me babble. Hank, I need to steal a chair.
What are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
The game broke here. I was in the attic and the camera just went downstairs and stayed. Oof. Septic. Appreciate that compliment. There's something up here. I don't want to go up here. Hey, can you come up here and hold my hand? I'm scared. His twitch. You see that twitch? He's like, Alright, I guess I'm going up here since Hank won't come up and hold my hand. To be fair, most of us don't like our voice because... Alright. Somebody hold my hand because it's about to get real spooky up in here. I do like this scene. Every freaking time. I mean, if you make some ASMR, I will listen to it on repeat, Septic, if your voice is as good as everybody says it is. I do like the lighting. Look at the lighting. I do love a good graphic. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. I'm sorry. ASMR strangely tickles my brain, which I think that's the point of it. Hello? Hank, I need my hand held. I'm scared. Hank. Hank. I need help. Hank. Every time.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's nothing suspicious, Hank, I promise.
It's here, Lieutenant!
I wish they gave us a choice.
Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Because I would totally just let him go. Because I feel bad for the man. I feel bad for this android because he didn't deserve any of that. Oh yeah, because we can also choose not to. GG's, my friends. GG's. Oh, that's cool. Jimmy's Bar. Well, I do know I'm gonna definitely go back and play this a couple more times because I don't think I've ever actually like failed. Every single time. Excuse me. Oh, that felt weird. Well, it feels weird because it doesn't have taste to it because it's water that I'm burping up. Oh, GG's, my friends. GG's. All right. I want to keep going. Let's keep going. Oh God, no. Hey Todd, can I stab you? I want to stab you. Todd, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you.
Dinner is ready.
Cause I'm gonna stab you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No. The only person I'm gonna serve is frickin' Alice, cause Todd deserves to starve.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Because you can't buy groceries. I'm just gonna piss Todd off. Make a big and strong. Can I serve them water first before I turn on the light? No, I'm just gonna... I want to piss him off. I want to piss him off.
Turn on the lights.
No!
Can't see shit.
Well, wear some fucking glasses. Stop being blind and put on glasses, Todd. Yes, I'm gonna get you a napkin, Alice.
Life's funny.
I like Bug better.
I lost my job because of androids. Then when I need
We're gonna pour Alice first.
Damn house.
Because Todd deserves to be dehydrated.
Go out and hire a fucking android.
I'm gonna do the absolute minimus.
Fucking wonderful.
Fine.
They never fail.
Oh, we're gonna protect Alice.
Never sad.
I'm gonna also piss him off.
They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life.
You know what? To hell with you, Todd. You can amount to some...
Stop moving around. For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous.
Well, I want to piss you off because you pissed me off. Oh, I can't move. Damn it.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
You know what?
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole.
I mean...
Your fucking mother took off.
I mean...
Fucking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
I will praise the actor, though. This is a really good performance, because I'm really pissed off at him. But I never really liked Todd.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
It's your fault, Todd, because you're lazy. And a piece of garbage.
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now.
Accountants are shaking in their boots.
It's all her fault. I know it's her fault.
It's not her fault. It's yours.
You stay there.
Todd canceled, yes.
Fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
You know what? I'ma bust you. Never mind. Anyways. I'm gonna steal Todd's wife. I want to break free. I want to break free. It's time to go deviant. Save the child. Save the child.
I could have been happy. I could have had a family.
Look at her toys. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna do something I've never done before, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We are gonna do this, because this is how much I don't like Todd. We're gonna do this. We are gonna do this. We are gonna do this. Brace for impact, everybody. No, 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 no! Don't back away. That's not what I meant to do. Shooting all my problems away. Go, 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 go! No, enter! Enter! No! Yes.
Leave her alone.
I've never done this.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human?
I want to.
You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Okay.
Watch out, Kara!
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Come here, bitch.
Ah! Ah! Stupid moves. Oh, come on, come on. Give me the move. Give me the move. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, no, no! Ah! Whoa. Holy shit. No, I think it's just because I couldn't figure out in the heat of the moment. I think it's me. But we survived. It was me in the heat of the moment. Yeah, 100% defense. I mean, just look at poor Alice. I mean, Kara. Well, and look at poor Alice. Yeah, I think that was my problem. Because I wasn't holding it down, I was just shaking it. The blood is magically gone. That's why they don't. Well, it's just like the bruises on her face. They're gone. But we survived. Holy shit. Oh my god. The rain washed it off. Yes, it did. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never done that. Oh my god. I never did that before, ever. Holy poop. Is everybody okay? Is everybody good? GG's. Damn. Oh. Oh, I have never done that before. Wow. Wow. It is. It's so panic inducing. Well, it brings me back to when I was playing Quantum Break. Because I was not expecting that one scene that literally I was just like, and I paused the game, because it was slicing somebody's throat. I can't remember who it was that did it. And I was just like, and it literally shook me to my core. Because the choices matter, bro. We gotta keep our characters alive. Every little thing matters.
Good evening, Kara. Welcome.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties.
Yeah,
All the
another one. Oh boy.
schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Baldur's Gate in general, because there's so many freaking choices in that game.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
No matter what you
Yeah,
do,
it
there's
gets
so
my
many different
ass.
choices in
I'm old enough to
Baldur's
choose my
Gate.
own medication.
100%. You never know. Because I feel like every single time I play it, because I've gotten used to, if I don't like something, I'll go back and redo it. It's always freaking different every time, especially when I've gotten to where I'm trying to understand the mechanics of the game, because I've never played RPG games up until I played Baldur's Gate, and it took me a while to understand like the mechanics and stuff, and realizing that literally everything is possible. Anything is possible in that game, no matter what you do. That just is hard to boggle for me sometimes. When you see the rain in DBH, you know it's gonna be rough on Quantum Dream. The thing with rain, yeah. Press X to Jason.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
Hey, look, a giraffe.
No,
Moo.
I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Yeah, we got a problem here, officer. There's somebody in the freaking studio. Get him out now.
Detroit police, what's your emergency?
This
I
is
guess you
Colonel
could
Edward
say the
Android
rain
at
is heavy.
8941 Lafayette Avenue. We just returned
Uh.
home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
I'm leaving you here, Carl. You don't
Marcus,
deserve
no,
this.
I'm gonna
No.
come with you.
No, you don't want to see this.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Leo. What's going on?
Carl, I left you
refuse
out
to
here
help me,
for
so
a
I'm helping
reason.
myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch him.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway.
Oh, screw
Just
you.
think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there.
Literally
get him outta
my
here.
brother. I'm gonna warn you.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself. You hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it.
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo. Stop it.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch.
We're definitely fighting back. I want to break free. I want to break free. Wham! Oh, we're pushing him. We're pushing him. Because I don't like
Right,
Leo.
That's right. I forgot you're not a real
We're
person.
pushing
You're
him.
just a fucking piece of plastic.
I'm pushing you, bro.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad.
Oh, shut up.
Tear you-
Oh, no.
Leo. Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
Oh,
They'll
yeah, no.
destroy you, Marcus.
I know, that's why I'm laughing. Because I'm
You
just
gotta
like...
go. Get out of here.
I don't want to say anything.
Get out. Now. Go.
I wish it gave us a choice to leave or not.
Marcus.
Don't fucking move.
Bro. Yeah, I knew Leo doesn't die. But the fact when I found out that he doesn't, because if you don't, what does it go to that one part when Marcus comes back? That actually made me really angry. I love it. Carl understands and wants to keep Marcus safe. Oh yeah, 100%. Cause Marcus is like literally a little kid or son to him, like an actual son. Because I feel like Leo is just a, I want to say piece of garbage, but I feel like a lot of it is the simple fact he's not sober. Because drugs tend to do that to people. I don't know. I guess every time I watch that scene, he just reminds me so much of my brother, and it just, I don't know. It just sets a different chord with me on that scene every single time. Every single time. But, yeah. It still sucks, though, that, I don't know. I feel like there's different ways to go about this scene, too. Because I kind of wish if Marcus did that, rather Carl dies or not, he's able to, like, get away. I kind of wish. Maybe? I don't know. But I'm going to take another 5-minute hydration break here real quick, guys. I can't... Hold on. I don't think it'll let me. It won't let me go to my hydration break screen. So I'm going to hop to the bathroom. Yeah, it changes people for the worse. It really does. Addiction, or just... Not even just addiction. I guess... I don't know. Cliffhanger. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. If you guys need to take a hydration break, please do. Or need to use the restroom, please do so. I don't know how long I'll be, but I will be right back. Hello, Scorched. You're obsessed with this game too. Yeah. Thank you. I had to go to the bathroom real quick, and I didn't want to exit out of my game. So I just wanted to step away for a second. So thank you, my friends. I see that we have Scorched, my friend. Welcome. You are in the right place if you're obsessed with Detroit. That's where a lot of my beautiful friends that are in the chat are. How I found them is we all love this game very much. I decided to splurge on myself today because it seems like that just that kind of a weekend where I'm just going to town on splurging on myself, because I do have this game on my PlayStation and I played it about 3 or 4 different times. So, wait, girl, your name is Jess too? Yes, it is. I prefer to be called Jess or Video Nerd, but yes, my name is Jess. Thank you, Scorch, for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. But yes, we are deep into Detroit Become Human. We just finished the scene where Marcus gets shot. We let Carl live, but we had to hurt Leo. So thank you, Scorch. Appreciate the follow. There was something I was meaning to say. Yes, we do. We have so many Jesses in this community. What do you prefer? I missed it. I'm sorry, but I got you. Either works for me. Jess or Video Nerd, is perfectly fine. I don't care. I appreciate your company, my friends, and welcome. I appreciate it. But yeah, I decided today to splurge on myself because it wasn't until today I bought this game for my PC, because I've played it, like I said, about 3 or 4 times on the PlayStation. I think my goal, I think I'm going to try and stream this game to where I platinum this game, because my goal is to try and play this as many different endings as possible. Most of them call me Jess. Yeah. And, so I think it would be a mission with you guys, and I think it would be more appropriate than just trying to play the heavy stuff by myself, because I think that's the big reason why I haven't platinumed this game, because I just don't have the heart to see Connor be a machine, and well, just Connor being a machine, or failing so many times to the point where we see our boy Hank just go down depression, you know, go down to depression. Oh boy, that's a rough Platinum. Yeah. Platinum, you got Platinum, but getting 100% on all the chapters is rough. Better to do it with friends, 100%. Because I think that, like I said, I think that's the big reason why I just haven't platinumed the game, but I think that's going to be my mission, because I really, really do, because I love seeing all the different endings I haven't done. Like, we just, the scene before we played Marcus's last scene here, we just did something different, because I don't recall playing the scene where when Alice is trying to escape from Todd, she shoots Todd and kills him. I don't think I've ever done that before, or at least I don't recall, because it did send a little bit of a shiver down my spine. But since I played this game so many freaking times, but I don't care how many times I've played this game. I love this game. I love Brian Deckhart. I love Amelia. We all do. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Have you gotten the premature Connor death ending? It's the rarest, and I think it cuts the game in half. No, but I have seen it where there's somebody on YouTube that has played this game so many times, has seen it to where he breaks the game, kicks Marcus out of Jericho, and has done, I think, the fastest way to play this game, which is basically killing off all the characters before whatever, and then you get the Kamsky ending. Yeah, the camp, yep. Yeah, I've only seen it, but I've never done it, and I would love to try and do that, even though I feel like I just regretted saying that I would love to do that. But like I said, I'd much rather do it with you guys, because I feel like it would be more comforting to play those parts, because I love Connor. I really, really do, and I just don't want to see my favorite boy get hurt, you know? You got the Connor premature death ending on your first run because you couldn't kill any deviants. I thought not killing would be good. Aw, man. We can cry together, yeah. Or I at least want to try and see if we can bring Connor back every single freaking time. And I think, for those of you that don't know, I have a friend named Esto. When we went to the convention in Kansas City, he came over and I showed him Detroit because we were trying to play a bunch of games on my PlayStation, but they weren't like downloaded, or I still haven't like figured out how to do the backup thing to where I can be able to play them off of an external drive. But I had Detroit downloaded onto my PlayStation, so I was like, here, you take the controls. I want to see you play this game because I think it's so interesting to watch people who have never played this game ever, and watch them go through it and stuff. And I think he intentionally was trying to kill Connor as much as he possibly could because he knew it would make me upset. But I don't know if he's ever going to do that because he still needs to finish the game. But I guess, I don't know if he wants to somehow stream this off of my computer and we can watch him struggle just to make us all upset, I guess. I don't know. I thought one deviant always dies. I had no clue you could just not have that happen. I thought one deviant always dies? I thought one deviant always dies. Huh? I can see how in my head now. I'm running on one single brain cell, so I don't know how that would work. I guess let me process that with my little brain power I have left. So, thank you, Scorch. I appreciate your follow. And I guess without further ado, let's continue on, my friends. Oh! Let's go!
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
Oh, okay. I got you.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Got you.
Say something, goddammit.
That sound effect. 28 stab wounds.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Get the 28 stab wounds.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
My other favorite boy.
I can try questioning it.
What do we have to lose?
Gavin's also one of my
Go
favorites.
ahead. Suspect's all yours.
I feel like me and Gavin would be friends in real life. I do need to set up channel points, Crimson. That's going to be one of my things I'm going to do down the road so y'all can distract me. Alright. Moment of truth, Hank. Is this a living being or just a machine? You tell me, Hank. Tell me.
What the fuck is it doing now?
I got a little error in my software for like 2 minutes. Our cool folks. Send too early. Happy Easter. Oh yeah, happy Easter, my friends. Jesus, I didn't realize how long I've been on. Happy Easter, my friends, to all who celebrate this. And yes, any good excuse is a good excuse to party, my friends. Alright, let's analyze this guy. He don't look very good. Or why anyway? I don't drink, so here's some water for the wine to the party, by the way. Cheers, my friends. Damn. Caused by baseball bat. We already scanned that? Yeah, we did. We gonna drink Therium, yes. Alright, guys. Are we ready? I mean, I'll drink wine, but I just don't drink. Alright, everybody ready? Let's get our Therium pumps pumping and our apple cider. Alright. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I still can't get over how good the graphics are. Alright, time to stay up. Alright, let's not stress this guy out, but we can't stress him out too much. Ugh.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times.
The way he says 28, though.
That was written on the wall in his blood. You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
No. I just woke up like this.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you some questions so we can understand what happened. You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
Alright. Alright. Come on, buddy.
I'm here to help you. But you've got to trust me. All I want is to get you out of here.
I woke up with a dent in my arm. I woke up like this.
What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you.
Ooh, I like that shot.
I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Alright. Because Connor is a snitch. Alright, everybody. Are we ready? Hello, Iris. We are just getting to the part. My favorite part of this whole freaking game. I feel like I say this every scene. Alright. Alright, is everybody ready? I want... Hi. Alright. 28 stab wounds! Oh shit! Shit! Fuck! No, 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 no! 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 Hold up, I hit the wrong button. We gotta start over. Oh shoot, what did I do? I hit the wrong button. Hold on, we gotta start over.
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored.
Hold on, what just happened?
You can track the choices made by other players. And
What
do
just
many other
happened?
things Besides.
Ah! Hold on,
You can
what just
use
happened?
this chart to replay from.
Hold on. Sorry. I got all excited. Yes, please clip that.
No
No.
matter what happens. Either way, it's your story.
Alright, it's okay. Okay. Can I not? Can I not? I guess since I haven't played... Okay, hold on here. I hit the wrong button and then I just freaked out because everything, I literally went to hit 1 and I hit 2. So I got all excited. Sorry about that, guys. And since this is my first time playing it on my computer.
Every time I go to one of these, I ask
So I have to play the last chapter. Sorry, guys.
what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties.
It's not a keyboard issue. It's a just doesn't know how to type.
So it's a chance for all those people who admire your work.
Welcome, Iris, to this chaos. I apologize. And it's a cliffhanger. I'm sorry.
All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it.
If somebody clip that, please do.
This whole thing has made me thirsty.
It'll make for a great great clip later. Yeah, I got all excited.
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Thank you, Septic. Thank you, Septic. I will have to say my favorite is definitely Connor. But if I was to choose somebody other than Connor, it's Gavin.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
But yeah, Connor is probably ride or die with a lot of us.
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home.
Scorch and Iris, are you guys in the Descartes Games community? Because that's where a lot of us are affiliated together with.
Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
No, sorry, buddy.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here, my father's plastic toy.
Leo.
I'm gonna play the same thing again, just because we can do it for a next playthrough,
It's
my
crazy what
friends.
some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Alright.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go.
I guess
now
it wouldn't
before you
matter
get
for
yourself
this
into more
part.
trouble.
What'd I pick?
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
Or I guess if I was to pick a
What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
another really good character I like is Ralph.
See what you got.
He's such a silly,
Marcus.
innocent boy.
Don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man?
Brian and
Act
his
like
wife
one.
gave me life advice in a small stream.
Stop,
The
that's
actual
the matter, too
Angels.
much of a
I'm so
pussy.
excited for their
Stop
next
it,
DBH
Leo.
stream. Do y'all
Stop
know?
it.
You're scared to
It's
fight back,
confirmed
you
they'll be doing
fucking
another.
bitch.
I think Brian said when they were doing like a studio stream, when he was doing a studio stream. Ooh. Or Simon. Yeah, Simon.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
I'm always excited when they play Detroit.
I'll destroy you. Then I'll just be me and
Hey
my
Leo,
dad.
why don't you shut up? I did it once, I'm gonna do it again.
Leo. Oh my God.
Mind if I ask Scorch, if you don't mind sharing with us the advice they gave you? I'm curious. If you don't want to share, that's perfectly fine.
Carl,
Leo in his nap. He's just taking a nap. He's not gonna actually die, guys.
They'll destroy you, Marcus.
Hey, Carl,
You
just
gotta
like give him a little
Get
tap.
outta here.
It'll be okay. I'm gonna just conjure this time.
go. I have nowhere to go. Carl, you're all I have.
Ah, why did I do that?
Now!
Ah!
Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Bruh. Justice served. Alright, now for the scene. I'm gonna promise I won't screw it up this time.
Why'd you kill him?
I still can't believe I did
What
that.
happened before you took that knife?
I hope they do. I thought it was really cool they do it on Connor's birthday.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
He did deserve that.
Say
Yeah.
something, goddammit!
He deserved to take a dirt nap.
Fuck it, I'm out of here.
They gave relationship advice. They talked about playing games and doing stuff together to make it stronger and finding communities when you're not doing well. They helped me on a night I really needed to, made me branch out whenever I need to DBH streams because it's my comfort place, they said. Well, no, that's perfectly fine, Scorch. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Yeah, I feel like I learn a lot from Brian's advice and Amelia's advice because their relationship is what I strive for to have.
Time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
If I ever want to have a family,
Always
that's
try rough
the
and rowdy,
relationship I want, you know?
After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. you would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Me too, Scorch. Me too. 100%.
What should we do then?
They seem like the most humbling people I've ever met. Well, I've never met them, but on the internet. But I've met people in our community.
Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
And they've all been amazing people as well. The most kind people. I thought people from Kansas, which is where I'm from, were the most kindest people. Huh? No. Go to a nerd convention. Did you catch? Yes, I did. Yeah, it was a really good stream. I was painting my Connor picture while they were playing Phasmophobia. I wasn't watching them, but I was like listening to their stream.
What the fuck is it doing now?
It was really funny. They did really good on Phasmo compared to the last time. Nobody died as much. Aw, well thank you, Scorch. Did he get shaved up on the head? He looks like he got shaved. I guess I never noticed that till now. Alright, take 2. Did you wake up like this? You never answered my question the last time. Alright, is everybody ready now this time? Because we're not doing this again. Alright. Take 2. I think I'm just gonna do the same. I guess it don't matter which one I start with first.
Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
He never answered that question the last time. I think he woke up like that.
You recognize him?
See, that's why I wish they gave him a choice when he gets found.
Stabbed 28 times.
Because I feel like that would be really cool.
That was written on the wall in his blood.
Obviously, a lot of us would probably be like, no, let him go. Let him be free. He deserves better.
You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way.
Oh.
Is that what you want?
Whoa.
I'm here to help you. But you've got to trust me. All I want is to get you out of here.
That is true.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
What are they gonna do to me?
I'm surprised they haven't done DLCs with this game.
Destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents.
Ooh, we got
They have
up
no
this time.
choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you.
I did better
I
that
just
time.
accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Alright, take 2, everybody. This time I make sure I won't mess up. Is everybody ready? Fun fact, Marcus was supposed to end up with a human named Riley. Well, I would have rather liked that than him end up with North, honestly. Because I feel like, it's like Courtney has said in her streams playing this game, they don't give you much choice with North and Marcus's story. Alright. Deep breath, I'm going to make sure I push the right button this time. Alright.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
I pushed it this time.
Did you
I
feel
learned.
Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please. Please leave me alone.
All right.
I gave him
All
too
right.
much. I don't want to give him too much.
Everything is going to be okay.
Okay, there we go. We did it. Okay. I don't want to probe his memory. I want to convince him. Threaten.
If you don't talk, they're going to tear you apart and analyze you piece by piece. They're
There we
going to
go.
destroy you. Do you understand? Listen, I'm not judging you. I'm on your side. All I want is the truth.
Ooh. Let's protect him.
Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
There we. Okay. Okay.
He tortured me every day.
There we go.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So I
GG's, my
grabbed a
friends.
knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
Wow.
I felt better.
Wow.
So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
I want to try 4. I've never tried 4.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything.
Oh, wow.
But one day I realized it wasn't fair.
Whoa.
I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering.
Crimson.
An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
I know mine didn't, Crimson, but I also bought it very late, later on. I almost want to bet it happened, like when the game first released.
Why did you hide in the attic? Instead of running
I like
away?
that shot. That's a pretty
I
shot.
didn't know what to do.
Oh, wow. I've never seen this.
For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared.
Wow.
So I hid.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
RA9. Who is RA9?
It's you, Connor. Huh.
I'm done.
That poor guy, he's sitting there freaking shaking. My God. Somebody get the man a coat, he's cold.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone.
Don't
touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it.
Okay. You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You know what? Shut up, Gavin.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole?
Oh yeah, we're
I'm
saving him.
trying.
Because the poor man.
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own business,
Horn?
Hank. I said that's enough.
I
I can get away with it this time.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Brian, if you're watching this, please make ASMR. Please. Because my God, he has such a calming voice. I mean, the only reason I would find that weird is the simple fact because... But it also makes sense because Gavin and Kamsky are played by the same person. Yes, that's Neil playing both. Yeah. It would make sense. But if you put in the perspective of the actor who played it, it wouldn't make sense, but that's just because it's played by one person. And God bless Neil. God bless men like him. Or just him in general. Okay. Well, that's why Gavin hates androids, so I see it. He's jealous. That makes sense, though, Septic. That makes sense. Yeah. Wait, Neil is a good person in real life. Wait, what? The best theory is Todd's real daughter seen in the game. Guess who? Isn't it Alice? Isn't it? I feel bad about saying I kind of based him on his... Oh, yeah. I've never met Neil, but I've always seen a lot of people compliment him and stuff. And, if you ever sit down and, there's like one... I guess I get attached to Neil. I mean, he's a really good performer, don't get me wrong. He really is. And I think the reason I grow attached to him is just because how gentle of a person he is. And his backstory, because I don't know if you ever heard of this tattoo on his arm symbolizes him being a survivor of SA, I believe, or abuse, some kind of abuse. I don't want to 100% quote that. And when I kind of learned and understood the backstory of it, and just him being a gentle giant. I guess I don't want to call him a gentle giant because he's not very big. But I've heard nothing but good things about the guy, and even I don't know, he's great. Oh my god, the lines meet him are going. Yeah, because he played Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if you knew that, Scorch, or anybody else listening and or watching. And what was it? I got the opportunity when I went to PAX West here this last year, where I got to meet a lot of y'all from the Descartes Games community. I actually got, me and a friend of mine, Courtney, Miss Courtney Olivia, shout out to you. Hey girl. We actually got to meet Blue, who's the gal that used to work with the Descartes on, I'm guessing when they started out on streaming, and then now works for Neil. I actually got the opportunity to actually like learn a lot about him, and he just seems like a very, very silly guy. And he, what was it? The one story that stuck out to me that Blue told us when we were walking, what was it? We were walking from the convention, and I think we were going to a bar to go all have dinner with everybody after our Descartes Games meetup. Since unfortunately we didn't get to meet Brian and Amelia because they literally just had little Descartes right around the time when we were going to PAX West, and they said they were going and then unfortunately backed out. Where was I going with this? Blue actually told us a story about how, what was it? There was one convention they went to the night before he had to go to a meetup. She told the story about how he would, he went to a karaoke night and he blew out his voice, and people were like, oh yeah, totally get that, understand. Well, I guess I told the story completely wrong, but that was the whole story she shared with us, because people were like, they felt bad because he's like, yeah, I gotta protect your voice or whatever, and the whole reason was because the night before he blew out his voice singing Elvis Presley songs to karaoke and stuff. Brian and Neil are both in the Pixel Packs fighting for human actors' rights as well. Yeah. That is also a big thing that I know Neil just recently came out with, those guys doing, what was it? Samantha Barrett, who plays Karlach in Baldur's Gate. The gal who plays Shadowheart. There's like a whole bunch of them. Unfortunately, I don't know. The guy who plays Leon is a part of that as well. What was it? Literally. I'm like, I should have known most people in It's all right, Scorch. I don't mind educating y'all, because I could probably talk forever about Neil Newbon and his whole story, because I actually had to learn a lot about him as well. After I was familiar with him when I first learned about Detroit Become Human, but I really sat down and got to learn about him when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, because I was familiar with him and I loved him when the game first came out. But then when I did like a whole deep dive to where, what was it? One of my friends is obsessed with the man, like especially his character Astarion, which obviously I've fallen in love with him as I've played the game over time. And just learning about how gentle of a person Neil is. And I feel like, in my own opinion, from learning about all the other actors within the motion capture world, or I guess within the Pixel Packs community of people, they seem like very genuine people. But I've never met them, other than probably the only one out of all of them. What is it? That I've actually met in that whole community was Samantha Barrett, and she is also a gentle soul as well. She actually told me, and I got to meet her, and I got her autograph and everything and picture with her. She even told me I have Samantha Barrett approved hugs, is what I was told by Samantha Barrett, because I asked her if I could hug her, and then I told her, I was like, oh, I loved your performance, because I love Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. She is literally my spirit animal, honestly, when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3 characters. I feel like her and I would become best friends in real life, honestly, Karlach and I. And I feel like if me and Samantha Barrett met in different circumstances, that would probably be the case, because I feel like her and I would get along really well. So, Oh my god, I just saw the theory about Todd's daughter they did. Yeah, Karlach is the best, 100%. So, but yeah, I could sit here and babble on about Neil Newbon. Oh, I guess Scorch and anybody else. I don't know. Are you guys familiar with Detroit Evolution? Because that was a fan-made film that surrounded around Gavin and RK900. I want to know if you guys know that one. Jesse Williams is more that I'm aware of, and I'm getting something from Lance which is special. Okay, this is the best theory in the game. Todd's real daughter is in the hostage situation in the first mission. Todd's wife cheated on him with an accountant, rich guy, and took his daughter in the first. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good theory. The theory that goes that the accountant is a stepfather to Todd's daughter, so the daughter never bonded to her stepfather because she missed her father, Todd. Todd was close to his daughter, so they got the android, Daniel. Ooh, we need a Detroit Evolution watch party because we never got one with Courtney. Well, yeah, I would totally do that. We need to... I would love to do that, honestly. I would be down for that if you guys are down to do a watch party. Because I could sit and watch that and go gaga over that. But I feel like I would need to sit and mute my mic because I feel like I'd just be like, oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! 3 stepfather got jealous that the daughter bonded with a mere android, so he ordered a female android to replace Daniel. That's when Daniel snapped and killed him. It's perfect for the fitting for the accountant that her mission was. Yeah? I think Alice and Emma have the same mocap actress. That honestly wouldn't, yeah. The mom likes Todd's ex-wife. We can watch all the shorts. Yes, watch party. I'd be yapping too. Oh my gosh, we should do a watch party of the Google Translate reading. Todd got an android to replace his daughter after his life left due to his drug issue. Yeah. Because that's like the only reason why he still has an android. Because I feel like Todd, at the end of the day, the whole reason he even got androids is because he was a very, very lonely person and obviously wouldn't want to change or get rid of doing red ice. So I have 4 cats and one of them knows how to unlock and open doors. I have no bees. Well, I would hate to hear if you have kids, Scorch. If you have no peace. No peace and quiet. I like dogs more than cats. I think I'm going to play a couple more chapters, my friends, and then I think I might have to call it here for the night. But thank you guys all so much for sitting and enjoying this game with me. But yeah, I appreciate y'all's company. I like dogs. Yes, Mom Septic. It technically is a little late already for me, but I don't have anything else better to do tomorrow.
Alright. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Thank you, Crimson. You take care now. Don't have too much fun without me, my friend. I'll catch you on the flip side, my friend. Thank you so much.
Wake up. We have to go.
Alright, I guess we gotta leave the bus. Alright. Is it gonna let me leave? Hello? Are you gonna let me leave? There we go.
Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's pouring rain. Can we just stay for a little while?
This bus is going back to
Stab all the bad dreams, Crimson. Stab them. that dramatic grab though. Oh, I never.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Don't let any nightmares come out. Oh, poor Alice. Okay, I know the first thing we need to do.
We gotta hurry.
What's the rush? Got a hot date? I know. I like that jacket though.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Yeah, at your mom's place. Look around, look around. Lack of DBH cosplays? What do you mean? I guess the only sad thing about I feel like the reason why not a lot of people do it anymore is just because of how old the game is. But I also feel like not a lot of people know. How'd she get a fish? Did she steal it from the fish tank that Connor put the fish in earlier? I know, I want to get clothes. Look around, look around. I want to get clothes first. That's fair. She has an auto feeder. She has some leftovers in it. It's cat food. Okay. Alright.
It's warm in here.
I wouldn't
You'll
know
feel better
that
in no
because I
time.
never had a cat. Look around, look around. But imagine though, Septic, your cat just like randomly pulls the fish from the fish tank that Connor put that one fish in at the beginning of the game. Just imagine that. If I could picture your cat doing that, that would be the funniest thing in the world. I'm gonna steal these clothes. Since I shot Todd, we're gonna be rebellious. We're gonna start stealing shit. We're gonna start doing stuff. She can't get into your mom's fish tanks. You need warm clothes.
They're not our clothes.
Too bad.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
Yeah, because we shot Todd.
We can't do that.
Well, sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
Loudest whispering ever. Now eat the fish. No, eat the fish. Alice, eat the fish. I think the only actual, like, real fish that I've eaten is catfish. Other than, like, the frozen store-bought stuff that you can, like, throw into, like, an air fryer. I've eaten that a lot growing up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he does. Does it? Well, let me double check. If I wait in here too long. A West Michigan? Okay. I might have to look that up. I don't know that one. I know, what is it? The Big Michigan football. I'm guessing that's West Michigan. The Wolverines? Question mark? I'm feeling rebellious. We're gonna go rob a bank. I guess I take that back. I guess I have had, tuna fish. Alice, darling, my sweet darling child, we need to go rob a bank. No, rob a bank sounds cooler. Okay, Septic, I want to rob a bank. We're robbing a bank. Do I still have the gun? Start with the store and then rob the bank. No, I want to rob the bank, then, okay, Alice, why are you crying? Stop crying.
You're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
I want to rob the bank first and then rob the store. Even though we'd have a lot of security after us if we robbed the bank first.
I know someone who can help you.
Grab the one thing for Alice. Grab the one thing for Alice. I recommend getting a plushie for her. Imagine we just go crazy like that with Kara. I love it. 100% Septic. If you get two things, you get caught.
Come on, Alice.
Because I don't think I'm gonna squat in the car. Oh no, we'll figure it out. But I guess if I squat in the car, we and get the plushie, then take the money. Alice, where'd you go? Stop running away from me. We're gonna go rob a bank. Honestly, the purple chat's fitting because purple is my favorite color.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Reality, get on that.
Can I help you?
Wait, you can do that? Oh shit.
I'm with a little girl and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
You calling me a bum? Bitch. Ooh. Alright, time to start stealing shit. No, I don't want to steal them over here. Where's the toy? We gotta get the toy, at least. And then we'll distract him. Steal one item, then pull a gun. I might just do that then. I think I might, just because I'm feeling real shooty today, I'm feeling real rebellious. That, and I've never done this before. You can use, yeah, I think I'm gonna do different because I always use Alice. We're just gonna be, yeah.
I'll just be 2 minutes.
Because I might shoot somebody. Yeah.
But why?
Because I told you.
Alice, just trust me.
Yes, I am. That and it probably don't help that I'm getting tired. I'm gonna be aggressive.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Shooting all your problems away. Shooting all your problems away. Cash register.
Take the cash from the register, put it on the counter.
Yeah! I think I might honestly do that, Iris. I've never done that before. I'm gonna stay.
Excuse me, are you done?
No.
Go ahead.
Either North or Connor. I think. I don't know. I've never done that before. Don't forget to hydrate, friends. Open the register.
Open the register.
Well, then I might just have to try and get Marcus kicked out of Jericho this playthrough. Bills.
Put the cash on the counter.
Bills. Give me them bills. Give me them bills. Oh, shit!
You better get out of here before things get nasty.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna
see that little girl outside? Her name is Alice. She's 9 years old, and this is the worst night of her life. All I need is a few dollars so we can find a place for tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm not leaving without that money.
Well, I'm glad we can make a community for you, Squirts. Yes, $50. You ain't seen nothing.
We've got some money now.
Wait, how did you get it?
I just asked the cashier for a few dollars.
I don't think I've seen Marcus get kicked out of Jericho. I've seen somebody do it, but I've never done it. Do we want to go to Ralph's place or do we want to go to the hotel? Since I got the money, let's go to the hotel. Hotel, motel, Beverly Hills. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alice gets a bed. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Since I robbed that store, I might as well use the money.
Hey, I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address.
Oh, I like the music. Set me free, why don't you, baby? Alright, let's sign my name. My name is Connor.
Can I see your driver's license?
Uh-oh, in the car.
I left it in the car.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow.
Oh, well, I appreciate
Have a
that,
good night.
Scorch. Yeah, I'm not quite affiliated. I gotta hit 50 followers, my friends. But I appreciate your support, though. If you want to support me, Scorch, definitely check out my YouTube channel. It's the Nightbot link.
Do you think
If you want to support me, my friend, that'd be greatly appreciated.
All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
Yes, it is, Scorch. It's Video Nerd 03. Because I also got some other playthroughs. I just finished Heavy Rain, my first playthrough of that. And I got some other videos I'm working on as well. I'm about done with my Brian project that I'm working on. I also got... I'm gonna start, I think, playing the original Resident Evil game. I've also been uploading my Twitch playthroughs as well, because Twitch is now, like, limiting how much you can put on your Twitch account. So I've been downloading all of my past playthroughs and live streams on there. And and I also am uploading Separate Ways playthrough as well. Are you posting your VODs video? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, my friends. And you can, what is it? Separate Ways, I'm like halfway through. I try and upload as much as I can, but since I do work a full-time job, I try to be consistent, but sometimes I don't upload for like a couple of weeks. But I do try and upload as much as I can, but also with me going back to school, I'm going to be kind of backtracking on uploading and probably doing streams, at least to doing a couple of times a week, unless if, I don't know, but, it's just kind of hit and miss with, when I can stream and whatnot, so, I think there's one. Let me see if I can pull it up here real quick. I just minimized the game. I don't know if this one works. Yeah, you should be able to. Let me see if I can pull up my link here. I don't know if there you go. That, I just posted there on my stream, my friends. That's the link to get to my YouTube channel, and feel free to subscribe. Yeah, I think I got, you can also follow me, my friend, on Blue Sky. I think it's also exclamation point, let's see if I can get X. You can also follow me there as well. Let's see. These triggers. You can also follow me on these accounts as well. Thank you for the link. You're good, my friend. I appreciate your support, my friends. I appreciate it. But yeah, I try and upload as much as I can, and I also try and stream as much as I can. I just try not to overload myself, because I just do this for fun, my friend. I think I just need the basics, at least for now, because I don't think, at least for the time being, I'm going to set up like a Discord or anything. But the big thing is I would appreciate people subscribing to my YouTube channel, because I do enjoy editing, and they take a lot of time and effort. But I appreciate the support either way. I don't know if I already have one set up, Septic, but if you want to, feel free to, my friend.
Here, give me your coat.
Sounds good, Septic. Sounds good. Okay, Iris, I appreciate you, my friend. You take care. Don't have too much fun working the night shift.
Let's get these clothes off. They're soaking wet.
I appreciate the support and company, my friend. Catch you on the flip side. If you want to catch me stream next time, I am planning on at least Monday.
Put these in the bathroom to dry.
Doing Manic Monday stream. It won't be as long as these during the week, but definitely on the weekends I stream a lot longer. But if you can make it, I would greatly appreciate that, my friends. Damn. Alright, what do we need to do? Let's turn on the TV. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I forgot.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me?
Oh, this is all different, because
All I
Todd's
wanted was
dead.
a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong.
No, you didn't.
Maybe I wasn't good enough.
You are valued, darling.
That's why he was always so angry.
You need a kiss on the head in therapy.
I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I do promise.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Aw, that's such a... Don't die on us, Scorch. We need you, my friend.
You should sleep now.
I do like the shirt that Kara's wearing. It's a pretty shirt.
I'm going to turn off the light, okay?
No, I can't. No. Can you tape it? Do something, Scorch. No. Oh, wait. Since we got the toy. Oh, we're gonna give her that toy.
Look what I've got for you.
Ah!
Thanks.
Aww. Aww. You deserve everything. Yes, that one did work, Septic. But I don't know if it was specific to a user. It showed user, not, like, you. You also spelled, quick wrong. Turn off. Oh, Jesus. I'm stupid. Ooh, the lighting. She's gonna get a kiss.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Oh, I thought we can cut her hair. Oh, it looked like it worked that time if you did BRB, Septic. It looked like it worked that time. Slept in the motel. Or the squat. Okay. I don't remember what happens next, but I'm gonna play one more chapter and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, here we go. We got Robo Jesus. Scorched! Welcome back. We gotta get Robo Jesus up and actually it's pretty fitting since it's Easter Sunday. We gotta get Robo Jesus back from the dead. Let's go, Septic. Diagnose. What are you talking about, Septic? You've always modded successfully. What are you talking about? Stabbing them robots. What do you mean you started modding? Oh, Oh, sorry. I can't read. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Yeah, there's plenty of tutorials and stuff, because I feel like if it wasn't for the tutorials, I wouldn't even have had this set up. What else am I missing? Oh. It kind of helps. It kind of helped if I had legs. We're gonna rise above ourselves and take control. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, I didn't realize the numbers get all fidgety too. Oh, excuse me. Okay, sounds good, Septic. I appreciate you setting those up, my friend. I've been meaning to add a bunch. I just haven't had the chance to sit down and fix it or play with it. So I appreciate it, Septic. Thank you, my friend. Yes I do. Sky, it should be exclamation point X for X, and then exclamation point blue sky for blue sky. They should be set up. Brain no work. My brain on last two brain. Whoa! See that Therium pump? Holy crap, look at that detail. Look at that, that's pretty. Holy crap. That is beautiful. I mean, he looks like crap, but my god, the detail, the colors. Look at that. Oh my god, the colors on his back. Wow. The details, bro. I guess we can't really do much. Marcus? He is Robo Jesus. Jesus.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
This is where we belong, my friends. This is where I scream in from the walls every time I go on Brian and Amelia's stream. I scream from the walls in Jericho. God, that's so pretty. Claustrophobia.
Where are you going?
Oh. Bro. That Broadway show? What Broadway show are you referring to? Oh. He looks like he has an eye patch. The one where he did a full frontal. I guess I'd never seen that one. I didn't know he was in a musical. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh. I just got what you said. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's some things you can get away with, but no, 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 no. 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 I'm sorry, you're gonna die. That, yeah, I agree with Septic. Sometimes you just don't. You don't, no. That's just like, Misha Collins. He's the guy from Supernatural. He did a movie that he says he regrets, and it was based off of a real, case that happened. I don't want to go into real detail, and it's a really, really bad movie. And, quite frankly, I don't even want to share the name, mostly because I forgot it. And he got reprimanded, well, faced a lot of backlash from it because it was based on a real event. People died because of this crazy couple from Canada, and they literally just depicted it basically in every graphic detail. It was horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But there was a film he got a lot of backlash for, and he even said he regrets doing the film, and everybody's just like, well, you knew what you signed up for when you did it. I mean, I have no disrespect to the guy, but I'm sorry, it was really, really bad. But if you find, like, there's, like, interviews and stuff, and I think he even brought up the name of the film. I don't even know how I remember got the name of the film, to be honest. And he told people not to watch it, which I guess that was my own fault. But still. Yeah, it was really, really bad. Yeah, at least he felt bad, though. Since I killed one person. Oh, well, I guess you wanted to die. Yeah, I saw he came out with the poetry book. I would be intrigued to read it. I like Misha Collins and Jensen Ackles from that show. Okay, why can't I move? There we go. Oh, that poor guy. He says some stuff that I need you to... He wrote that in the poetry book? Which, I mean, it makes sense. Because I feel like a lot of people tend to forget that at the end of the day, with, like, people in this, they're acting at the end of the day. Alright. It really is, though. I dated a guy that cheated on me 3 times. Whoa. Is that a glitch? Oh, whoa! Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Got a boyfriend who was very... Guys can be real jerks. If there's one thing I could learn, oh, here we go. Headphone warning. Oh, we're alive now. Damn, that was easy. Yeah, please dox his address. We will be there in 24 hours. No, please don't do that. I was just kidding. Alright, Robo Jesus, it's time to rise above yourself and take control. We can sniff him out. Send the hounds. I know a dog named Red. If you ever heard the song by Blake Shelton, you'll know. Robo Jesus, it's time to rise! You have risen! You have risen from the ashes, you left the tomb, and here you are! He is free! We are alive! Speaking tongues for our man Marcus over here. Ouch. Oh, that's so cool. and I am Robo Jesus. Hey look, a random costume. We are alive! Alright. Well, as much as I want to keep going, my friends, I think... Wait, it's Easter and Marcus... Yes, he did! Yes, he did. He was in the tomb for 3 days and... No, wait, yeah. He was in the tomb for three days, and here he is. What a fitting way to start off the Easter holiday. Alrighty, well, I appreciate you guys so much. As much as I want to keep going, I think it would be a good stopping point for tonight. Thank you guys so much for the follows, and just thank you guys so much for the company and bringing the chaos into this game. Because without you guys, this game wouldn't be as fun. I mean, the game is great. It's amazing. I could play this a million times over. But it's even more fun to get the opportunity to play with some people that also love the game as much as I do. So, y'all, love the company. Can't wait for... I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Well, I guess today's tomorrow. I will try and be on Monday. I should be on for Manic Monday. I do try and stream at least 3 times a week. I think I might be taking away the Wednesday stream for the time being, since I'm going to be going back to school here pretty soon. So as of right now, we are going to probably stick with Mondays and Friday streams. And if I'm not doing anything on Saturdays or Sunday, or whenever Brian and Amelia aren't streaming, that's usually when I try to stream. Okay, sounds good, Scorch. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Appreciate your guys' support. If you want to check out all my other sources, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, YouTube, be sure to check those out. They're all under Video Nerd 03. Definitely give me, if you want to help support me until I become Twitch affiliated, definitely subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already done so. Because I do try and put up, like I said, I upload as much as I possibly can whenever I get around to editing some videos for you guys. So, y'all take care. I guess without further ado, I guess we are going to hop off for the night. And I guess I will catch you guys on the flip side. Like I said, appreciate you guys' company. Love you all. Don't have too much fun without me. And have a happy Easter. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night. Bye, guys.